What's up, everybody? How's it going? Randy with Nerds Templar. I just told Bean that I need diamonds, so he said he would sell me some. You do not have to do that, but thank you if you really do want to. I mean, I guess I would buy some. One of the things I was gonna do, possibly will do today, still tonight. Hello, everybody. Uh, Happy Saturday evening or Saturday night, I guess maybe for you, depending on where you're at. We are doing our special stream for the likes from earlier's stream. And in fact, don't mind that goal anymore. 1 second with that. 8 likes will be a back to, of course, just a Sydney cookie. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I did plan on going caving or also maybe doing some other things in order to get some diamonds. Um, that's one of my plans for tonight. The other plan I had a couple. I settled on a few different things. The other is going to be, since we're of course now fully invested in our collecting of things, I think we're gonna actually go collect something. So let me do you guys have any recommendations? I will do a quick poll and we can see what maybe we will collect. There's another poll question I was going to ask though, but I don't think I'm going to ask that one. What do I think is a good price? I don't know. Are we talking coins like like coins for diamonds? I would have to think about that myself for a moment. But yeah, I will think about that. So for a pool, yeah, I'm thinking, okay, what collection should we try to finish tonight or work on? How should we work on? I think one of the ones I would like to do that I could just, well, one of the ones I could think of, let's put it that way. Uh, every dog breed seems like one that we should do, being that we love dogs, right? I do need some other options other than just that one. Or, of course, we'll just do that. But yeah, we could do something else if there is something else. Aside from that, we are going to go to Contest Cove tonight. And I have plans for a build for a little. This was what I was gonna ask about as well. What I should do for a mini game or event or something at Contest Cove tonight. But I already have something in mind that I want to do. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. And it's probably a multiplayer experience, although I think maybe it could be set up. It probably does need at least one other person running the thing. Although you could, if you really wanted to do it, you could probably also set it up yourself and just do it that way. I will show you what I mean. It's almost like an obstacle course of sorts. Put it that way. Put it that way. I don't have a plan or a design in mind or anything, so we get to do that together. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and we are going to get some diamonds. Those are my plans, and maybe in while getting diamonds, we will also maybe do some collecting of something. Can you guys think of anything else that we could collect tonight? Start working on at least, other than dog breeds. And no, it doesn't have to be like an animal. It doesn't have to be all the animals or anything like that. Rare mobs. I feel like a rare mob is kind of like something we just work on passively. If we ever find something that's really rare, then we definitely get it. I should bring up my list of. I think I have a list. Let me see what else is worth maybe doing tonight. I do have a list. Okay, cool. Discs, horns. Those are two that I would maybe do. Sherds, we could do some sherds, but um, that definitely takes a bit. I also have banner patterns on here. I don't know how hard it is to get all the different like special banner patterns, but we could definitely try that. As far as mobs go, I think we'll just stick with possibly wolves for right now. There's a bunch of other ones I want to do. Axolotl, of course, cats, just pretty much everything. Cats, horses, llamas, parrots. Parrots would be easy. Rabbits would be fun. I don't know why I think rabbits would be so fun. Pandas, of course, but you guys got that on lockdown pretty much. Fish, I think, would be really fun because I like to get every single tropical fish. That would be crazy. I don't know how many there are, but that would be an awesome, insane collection. We definitely need that. Um, all baby mobs frozen. Seems like an obvious one nowadays after the update. But yeah, so we'll do wolves. Okay, I'm gonna write them down. I should put every wolf breed. I suppose. Every wolf breed. Music discs, horns. Horns. We could gather some goats, or we could get some pillager outposts. And the last one, either sherds or banner patterns. Let me look that up real quick. How many special banner patterns are in a Minecraft? Huh? Tell me, Google. 10? That's not many, but that's not bad. That could be a pretty good one to get. So crafted paper and bricks, crafted with paper and vines. Wait, hold on. You're just telling me how to craft them, not how to get them. How do I unlock each? Tell me, Google. But quickly, please. Don't give me a big old explanation or anything. Wait, so you kind of get it whenever you get these items. Okay, so all right, so never mind. The only one we would need is, I guess, creeper head, which I have somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Okay, never mind. That one's not. Wait, here, hold on. Here's 4 other ones. Master Cartographer, which we have. Bastion Remnant from Snout. Oh, never mind, Snout. We have that, I'm pretty sure. Duster and Flow. Okay, never mind. Those are actually all pretty much easy or already gotten, honestly. They are kind of easy, and I think I have them all. Okay, so last is sherds. Okay, we'll start the poll now because we'll get to that eventually, sort of, kind of. Bean, are you in stream, Bean? Do you mean slash balance, like the currency? Like, what do I think that, like, for gold? I mean, for diamonds? Or do you want something else? I can pretty much trade whatever you would like. Am I going the wrong way? No. Yeah, whatever you want to trade for, just let me know. But you know what? It is 6 p.m., so very quickly we will begin with the Angelus. We begin all things with prayer around here. So let us do so. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. I should have shown you guys, maybe I will at some point, what we got from, I guess we'll go back. Let me go back, because we'll trade with Bean. Where are you, Bean? So if there's nothing specific that you want, I can give you coins. That's what you'd like. Don't really know a good amount. Let me think about it. Let's go with No, I mean, I could give you quite a bit. What do you think about, I mean, what about 100K? About 100,000 coins? Would that be enough? Would that be a good trade in your opinion? Should be able to buy quite a few blocks with that. I don't actually know what the math on that is, but sounds like a lot. I don't know. If it's really low, I'm sorry. Not my intention. Let's see. Yeah, so here's not even all. I think I left at least a line of shulkers, if not 2 lines of shulkers, in the farm. So yeah, that's just there. You go. That's how much. All right. Yeah, I'll come to you then. Let me get some rockets. Let me get the rockets out. And go this way. Never mind. Yeah, if you're at your place, then we can go check the shulker farm out. See what Greg did in the meantime since stream. He upgraded and improved our storage system. But you can see I still have invis potions. Shulkers still pelt you while you're down there. You can get your stuff if you only go for a little bit and then get like you only have to grab like a couple stacks or something. You can pop in and out pretty quickly. But if you're trying to get like a bunch, you might want invis. If you need to like set up a little camp for yourself and get your own shulkers out to store some shulker shells and things like that, like I had to do. Yes, definitely worth just potting up for that. All right, 100K. I am okay with that. I'm going to be under 1 mil again, which is sad, but it's the diamonds are worth it. The diamonds are worth it, and that means that we have 2 things to do then that I want to do. We don't have to go looking around for diamonds. We can. Here's the shulker farm. There's the system of hoppers. That there's a couple random ones that don't do anything in there because of how I had to place them, but don't mind those. It works correctly, obviously. And Greg made this awesome little path here. Oh, cool! It actually goes into that. I didn't even notice it did that. It's weird. It's interesting. I did. Oh, hello. That's cool. It protects you from that. I told him to put the bottom slab so it was so if they would teleport onto the bottom of it, they were in the water. I did what I meant was like one above it, so it was like so the slab was right above the water because they wouldn't teleport onto the top of it. If it's a bottom slab, they would teleport to the bottom of it. So if they would teleport to it, they would be underwater if it was right here, or if it's right here. This also works, and also you can just take off here. This is kind of interesting. Sort of have this interesting little waterway. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah, that's what I guess I didn't leave as many as I thought. Wow. Oh, never mind. I think that's right. That's right. I filled up 2 rows and then I left everything else. That was what I was planning. So most of those, I'm not just stealing them all. Don't worry. I did AFK most of them, not all of them. Greg probably AFK'd some of those, but I do plan on some of the ones I took. That is, he definitely AFK'd. I'm saying probably about half of what the total was. But I plan to use these for all the farms soon, for all the shulker box loaders. So they will go to good use. Let us collect more stuff at the farms. Oh, sorry. Let me come over on my way, Bean. See what Bean's base is looking like. Bean's got good access to all the stuff at KG City, bustling with industrial life. There's the bottom of it, looking pretty awesome, huh? I did fix that. We had that one that was spawned on the side. I realized it was a mistake. It was supposed to be a bottom slab there. I put a full block, so he got to the side of it. So I changed it, fixed it up right. Bean, you have a massive pole next to your place. Do you know that? Is that your bean pole? That's it. 100K. Boom. Are you good? I thought that was beats for a second. Show you your bunker? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, didn't I see it already? What? You have a hole. Thought I saw your bunker already. But yeah, let me check it out again. Did you improve it? You upgrade it? You do the float. Okay. Yeah, we're at about Y0 right now. You go to the bedrock with it. Is that right? Oh yeah, if I knew that, I would have just kind of flown down. Nice. Nice. Well, this is really cool. Ooh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Is that my the little bonus tip? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be really good. That's gonna go a long way toward all the netherite sets that we have to do. Nice. Definitely don't need that for a second or two now. So, yes, this is awesome. This is awesome. Some diamonds right there. What else you got? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, even cool. Nice, nice. Oh, and this is the design here. Awesome. Oh, that's really nice. I see why you need the oak. Did you get enough oak? You did say you were running the machine, so I assume you were able to get what you needed. This is really cool, nice. Very, very well done. You have any other rooms yet? Got all your storage lined up? Oh, nice though. Nice though. Big plans, I assume, for all this space. But yeah, step one is always right, cutting it all out, right? Gonna need more. All right, yeah. Well, that sounds good. Sounds good. Definitely can be done. Is the way out through the beacon? Is that the way? Oh, you have a little deep dark here. Check that out. Is it Ancient City by chance? To the lovely view of the industry city. It is actually pretty lovely. Not gonna lie. Well, once you start like seeing stuff, all the industryness of it. Oh, sorry guys, never started the music. Actually, I have a little something a little special for you, music wise. We got some new beats, basically. Some new AI music. I haven't actually listened to this at all yet, so we're gonna listen to all of this together for the first time. Oh, I think it's just what? Just oak? Oh, you mean just the deep dark, just that? Okay, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, this is all gonna be some new stuff. New stuff. I think it's gonna work. Better work. Didn't work. Bro, what in the world? Come on, man. Don't be like that. They're all just gonna be broken. Why? Okay, see, what's the point of... Man, they're all broken? That's lame. They shouldn't be. They work. They work, so I don't know why it's doing that. How do I usually do this? It's always so finicky. Windows Media Player. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so difficult to get blah log. Oh, that you mean just those blocks? Okay, okay. I don't know why it's so hard to get music on here. Just like play the tracks. Just play the file. Why is it difficult? Let's see. We just had. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think it's actually showing the songs now. Good, good. Cool. I could just use this. I'm just gonna not shuffle, and we're just gonna listen through straight through the list because I've never listened to any of them. Let's do it. There we go. That's better. I called this I called it Jazz Hop because I again lack original names. So we have jazz beats, we have cave songs, we have spook hop, we have cave jazz, we have jazz hop. But hey, it's what it is, so there you have it. Let me know what you think about it. Not just this one song, there's actually 42 tracks that I was able to download for this stream, so some of them are very short, like that one. I don't know why it does that. They actually have a maximum, or they have a track length option now you can set, but sometimes it's really strict to it. They need to make a minimum and maximum, I think. I would set a minimum and no max. That's what I would do. But they'll probably do that sometime soon, once they get enough feedback on it, probably, because Suno, the AI music thing I use here, it's always getting pretty big updates. It updates very regularly with very useful things, and even new versions of the AI on 5.5 right now. Actually, there might be higher versions for if you pay more. All right, we are back. Again, we don't have to do the diamonds. So what that means is that we are going to go out to Contest Cove right now. If you've never seen it, then you're in for a little bit of a treat. It needs a lot of work. I'll say that. I never finished my starter parkour. And get there for sure. Let's go. Let's try to do it. Not finish it. Maybe. Let's try to just finish like the actual thing that we have. Like do the parkour. Because I haven't ever done the whole thing. The starter one. It's kind of annoying having to get out. We have to make a better way up and down from it. I think honestly just a ladder out of the water would be fine. I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have built it so far. I don't know. Here it is. Here we are. Doggies, hello. Well, there's two right there. Alto and Wolf. White and black one. We have plenty of dogs. Actually, we probably have almost all of the breeds if we put them together. So we gotta, that's probably pretty much what we'll do. We'll gather all our dogs up at the monastery. Oh man, there's some dogs actually. Hello. There are some dogs that are almost, not quite, but almost lost to time. But I still know where they are. I need to go get them someday. Far off regions of the land. Well, yeah, this is Contest Cove, guys. I mean, if you come to the portal, you start at the top of the ridge, work your way down the path. This is going to be all opened up with different, things all over the place. Is there? Wait, hold on. Did we like run out of lanterns or what? Where are all these not lanterned? Wait. What happened here? We ran out of lanterns and fence posts? Probably. That makes sense. Sounds about right. Yeah, and then yep, just totally ran out. These foxes, bro. Go across the little land bridge, which did exist already. And yeah, boom, down to the cove. We need maybe a little more path here. We're running out to the edge here. See? Perfect. It is exactly a cove. And it will be 4 contests. And right in the inlet of the cove there, you can see the little starter parkour that I was trying to make. I mean, it's actually decent. The parkour is not bad, but I'm bad at it. And this is a path, by the way. this mossy cobble of the path out to it. For now, at least. Let's try it. See what I mean? We're really bad. I am really bad. I won't drag you guys into this. Oh. Okay, okay. 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 Hey, okay, wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh. Yep, see, I said wait a second. I was bound to fall eventually, right? I'm gonna cheat and take a checkpoint here. It's the off time jumps. You gotta actually look at what you. That's a jump. Is that even possible? Wait, hold on. Is that jump possible? Did I actually make this thing in practice? Yeah, I did. There it is. It's easy. You just gotta do them both. 11 on Baltop, not nice. I figured it was gonna get you. It should have gotten you decently far up there. Awesome. You're in the running for that top leaderboard then. Baltop 1. Currently still Baltop 2 if you're 11. Nice. You, Woodstock, Greg, Jen. Once he comes back, maybe you can start working on that 100K. Oh, by the way, yeah, look at that. Welcome to the 100K club. Yes. You made it just with one massive sale. See what happens when you just participate in economy, the economy of the server. You make some big cash. Okay, I'm really bad at this. Make some big money. Especially if you want the money. Right, for building purposes. There are going to be other reasons for it. Team reasons. You would basically be donating to your team in that case. Oh, that was pretty nice. That was a nice clutch. You gotta give me some props for that one. Okay, so this is where it is. This is why this is the end of the parkour, because I've never myself made this jump, so I don't know if I need to replace it or not. But I'm bad at parkour, so I don't know. Do I always cut it short? Am I always short on it? I don't know. That is our dilemma currently for the parkour. So I would love it if someone that's good could finish it. It really just needs a few more steps. This is all just stuff draft, not draft, but like the path I was planning on taking with it. It used to be more done, I think. I had more of it, and then I decided to do a lot more of it. I think, maybe. But yeah, this all would come out, and eventually this up there would work its way back down. I'm assuming probably over this way, and then back down, like loop it down this way, and then back over to like right around here or something. And maybe there'd be some crazy jump down from there to here. That's not that crazy. But then just, down to here to end it. So it only needs a little bit more. And really, that's probably the hardest part right there. It doesn't have to like get harder. I think at the very end, it would just kind of be you just finish it with some jumps. Again, a starter and a warm-up course. Greg! Hello. Oh, every wolf, is that what you're gonna vote on, huh? Okay. Well, we have some plans before that happens. Yeah, I think that's right. Bean, you're probably right. Everything else was just your AFK stuff. As it is with most people, which is fine. It is a very slow way to do it. Right now, just selling and trading and things, that's the best way. Once we re-implement PvP, that's going to be better than just regular old AFK. Not PvP itself, but being on a team, being logged in, and your team holding contestable team claims, as I've talked about in the past. It's not really about the PvP itself. That might earn you a little bit of money. Maybe we'll set that up so if you're in a PvP zone team, or like a kingdom zone, then and you are able to get a PvP kill, then maybe that could be worth a little bit, but not like a ton. No, I mean I just mean like passive money. Sorry, I just mean like passively. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, all your money was active play. I am actually going to be changing that as well. It used to be that at least with the kingdoms, whenever we had them earning points / currency, there was back in the day, we were earning more money because of the teams. But then whenever 26.1 came, that broke, and that doesn't happen anymore. So it's all not there. But it used to be that you would earn 200 when you were actively playing, and you would earn 100 if you were AFK. So you could still get some by being AFK, but you'd earn more if you were actually doing stuff. Probably going to do the same for the regular money too soon, I think would be a good idea. I'd also, eventually we're going to get the PvP back in, and then finally, eventually we're going to have the PvE system in, the dungeon crawl system, once we make it. It's a pretty big thing to create, so it'll take some time, but eventually we will have it, and that'll be another really good way. PvP, PvE dungeon crawls, and the PvP, of course, team claim system, the PvE dungeon crawls, and then just, of course, a regular economy. And then, aside from all that, again, you would get the balance every 20 minutes. That's, again, just supposed to be the very passive little bit of earning that you would get. So it's supposed to be not much in the grand scheme of making money here. I wouldn't mind making a little bit of a hut here. Maybe at the nether. That would make sense, at the nether portal. It's pretty much just a slab right now. Let me think about where I want to make this thing. I think down in like the valley down here might be okay, because it doesn't need like a specific place. I think if we just pick a spot that's maybe not going to be used, I don't know. It all really depends on what games end up here. But I think maybe we can put it right. Do I have? Hold on. Oops. We have something here. Okay, yeah, we do. I think. Did I claim this place? I think I did. Admin claim, of course, as the city opposite of KG's. In two ways, not only geographically, but also in the sense that his is the industry city and this is the fun city. It's supposed to be. Once we get it there, once we make it fun. Yeah, admin claim. All right. Should be the size of KG City then, just the same as all the other ones, except spawn. Spawn's bigger than the rest. Everything else is the same size. So we should have plenty of space here. And I'm gonna go back over, yeah, to this mountainside thingy. I think. Oh, this is cool. All nice areas around here. So many. I mean, that's the one thing about like Forever Worlds. I think you get to actually experience the world, get sucked into the world itself, instead of just like, oh, look at this. This is a nice seed. Let's explore. You know, 0.0000001,000 more times 1% of the seed. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't actually play for a long period of time, you really never see anything in the seed. But if you actually invest yourself in a world, then not only do you get to see a lot more of it, but the places mean a lot more. They actually start being real places, you know, in a world, in a virtual world. You know what I mean? Especially whenever you do so with people in a multiplayer Forever World. Like Monkraft SMP. I think this is maybe the spot. I would like it to be a little more of the ridge, maybe a little more farther from the, a little more farther, yeah, great. Oh, here's the border right here, though. Rip. Let's go farther this way, then. Maybe we'll put it on the other side, then, in that case. The portal is near the edge, so, like, a lot of it's, like, there's a bunch of area in the water. I'm pretty sure. Let's fly over the water real quick with the stick. Should be able to see the border. Should see it. Where is it? Should not be right here. Oh, there's no way. What? Goes the whole way over here? Where in the world did I make this thing? There it is. Why is it so close to the... Well, I really did not get any of that mountain in this. It's like all this. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Wait. It's like literally all of the water. It's all water. I think I need to do this a little bit. Oh, kind of cool that this is included, though. Well, maybe not so much the swamp, but... Where is the edge of this thing? I was off by like a mile with this. Wow. What? There it is. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Why? Included this entire island. Maybe we need to do something with this island. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. This is all really cool, though. I mean, it's cool, but we don't need this. We don't need this for Contest Go. We need all this. Just this. And then more land, I would say. Maybe some of this. But really, what it would be is moving in more this direction. So... we get the mountain, actually. Yeah, this is the cove here. Yeah, there we go. Gonna lay of the land a little bit here. We do have plenty of space over here. I'll build with the change in mind, though. That we have more room behind the portal. Much more room behind the border. There's this border. Okay. Hit another border. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, okay, literally right there. No, wait, found one. There we go. Is the actual border. I mean, that's a nice border. It looks like a nice border. We're gonna end up with more of this, though. A little snowy area. Doesn't have to be much, but man, it seems like a waste of how much we got on the other side. But I guess this is why, because we kind of went right up to the snow. What's Spundy doing? He is working. In fact, he's out of his own country right now. He's in the US. I don't know for how long exactly. Yeah, this is strange. I am going to definitely go back, and really, if nothing else, so we can use this piece back here. This is good. It's not snowy there. Some other pieces in the snow we could use too, I think. I'm going to go to sleep. Where's my elytra like, by the way? Not great. You're right, that skeleton did get jumped, didn't he? Hey. Oh, is he? Maybe he just got back recently. I don't know how long he was supposed to be gone. He doesn't live that far away from where he was going, but it was across the border. Yeah, I don't know what his exact schedule was time-wise, so he could be back now. Oh, you mean on here? Oh, he's AFK. That's right. He's AFK right now. Yeah, he's been AFK all day. I'm gonna just set up a little camp for myself over here because it's a bit far. Yeah, you're right. He has been AFK all day because he's been gone all day working. Yeah, I think he's actually also trying to make himself some money. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's why he's AFK right now. Maybe a couple other things at the base, but I don't think much. Oh, how did I miss that, dude? Bro. I know. See, I agree, bro. I agree. It was terrible. Give me another chance. There we go. What, you didn't die from that? That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy. Okay, is everything in the world going to spawn here? Or, wait, what? Did that just bounce off of me? Confused? You're confused too, aren't you? Well, I'm going to use literally right here. I like this spot. This is perfect, I think. Kind of perfect. See how we're going to do it exactly. I hear you. Where are you, you witch? I'm going to start clearing. I'm going to start clearing. See a sheep up there. It's like survival mode right now, guys. We're just going to make a base camp for ourselves. Survival base. Little survival base, you know. And right now, before we get into our little collection, which also will be some exploring and maybe getting some cool loot in the meantime. And maybe exploring some new places of Monkraft. I don't know. But see, this is the thing. They're not all... yeah, we'll just go to some places that are black on square map. How about that? And we'll unlock them. Unlock new areas. And find some cool stuffs. I want my log that got trapped up there. Can I have that, please? Tree? Thank you. I'll have my hoe on me right now. So we need to just not have that happen, please? Thank you kindly. Just gonna make some room, that's all. We don't need the logs, of course. We are completely rich. We have an insane tree farm, thanks cheese. Which I do believe we should put a shulker box loader in. We don't. That's one that we don't really need it in. The ones that need it the most are the automatic ones that just produce a ton of stuff. Especially like that cobble farm we're gonna do. That's like numero uno. I think another one would honestly be like the Enderman farm because you just drop so many pearls. Anything like that. Anything that has a ton. The mob farms. This stuff that drops a ton at the mob farms. And what was the other one I was just about to say? It's similar. The iron farm even could have it, I guess. It works for any of them, of course. Something like a mob farm. Which one was it? What was it? What in the world happened here? Let me just get rid of this eyesore. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm full. Anything that produces a ton of stuff, definitely. Even the shulker farm itself. Yep. And again, I think it's like because so what we'll do is it's instead of the chests, the regular storage chests that come after the filter system, we replace those chests with the shulker box loaders. So the storage system, the filter system stays the same, and then you choose which items you want to actually put in the shulker thing instead of regular chests. You know what I mean? Which ones need it? Alright. I'm pretty excited for them. It's gonna be nice. And then I don't know, maybe that means we gotta make even bigger and better farms. So we have better, more use or reason for them. But for now, that's not what we're doing. We're just chilling, We're at Contest Cove. We're making a fun mini game. It's I guess I'll tell you what it is since we're starting with this now. We got the diamonds we need from Bean. Thanks, Bean. Let me set up a little base or whatever. Yeah, so no need really for adventuring yet, but we will do that. But while we adventure, we don't have to worry about the diamonds at all. Just look around for other stuff, maybe. One thing, of course, we would be looking for are trims, as always. Always looking for the trims. The biggest collection we're working on, of course. And yeah, with the wolves, honestly, I don't know how many wolves I still need. But I'm sure I still need a few, but I could be pretty close if I just gather them all together. A little more than I needed, but that's fine. 1 minute, okay. Did you guys set your timer for 1 minute? Again, anyone who wants to make something at this place, as always, you are welcome. And I will give you some permissions, and you can pick a spot and go for it. It's not like it's as a planned of a city as Varsity or anything like that. Was that wrong? No. I just think that maybe Suno can't help but make music that sounds like this when you say something about jazz and hip-hop or anything like that, or chill. Like, this is what comes out. Well, this is pretty good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it's like hard to make it sound any different. Unless you just go for a fully different genre, of course. Genre. Alright. Perfect. Perfect move there, Cow. For the song. Alright, cool. I mean, that's all we need for a bass, right? Good to go. So yeah, what I am creating is, I don't actually know what you call it, but it's like a two-dimensional obstacle course that can either be the goal. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the difference. I don't know. See, there's two different things that you could do. Kind of have to. I got an idea. We have to set up some kind of system where you can change it from one player to two player, or maybe that's the wrong way to say it. Change it from AI obstacle to human obstacle, because one of the things that we're going to have as the obstacle is somebody or something, a skeleton, of course, because they're the ones that can shoot with a bow out here at a certain spot. You would be trapped, of course. The player would be, the player would just stand there, or maybe be like in a minecart moving back and forth, so it's a little harder for them. And then they would of course be able to shoot at the two-dimensional obstacle course that kind of goes, upward. So you go to the side, you go up, you go to the side, you go up, you go to the side, you go up, you go to the side. Kind of like Donkey Kong, but not. That is the plan. That's what we're gonna make, and I'm actually considering, should we? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have an idea. This cow or that cow, I don't know. Both cows. They're just here. They're just chilling. They're just chilling with us, guys. They're happy to be chilling. Well, I guess we let them chill. I don't have to make it like flat or like not the opposite of flat, actually. Terraformed, but I kind of might, just because this isn't really the side we're using, so I'm going to try to make it look slightly nice as I also get it out of the way. That might be good. That might be good. Seriously not have a bed? What is wrong with me? Welcome back. Welcome back. Bed. This is the green colored city, so Skelly, I hear you. It's too late. I have slept. Welcome back, welcome back. Why not? I don't know. I want to start making some banners for these places, though. All these different, all the different cities, man. All the cities. I would like it. It'd be great if KG did his and Ben did his, but I'm not going to make them do their stuff if they don't want to. I will certainly do my best to make something they'd be proud of. But if they did it, that'd be even better, in my opinion. We'll use this shulker and this one because why not? So why that one too? Why not? Yeah, just for junk and stuff and junk and things. This is the side we're going to be using, so let me just mine it all out real quick. A beacon would be cool, actually. We might need a beacon. Yeah, one sec, guys. Let me go fight a wither real quick. I never have any ready to go, so we kind of just have to always fight a new wither every time. Bear with me, bear with me. Got all this random junk. I'm just going to toss it all in except the snow because I don't want that at all. Wrong one. Valuables and not blue. Oh, good. Finish that stack off. Oh no. Really? I got 3 though? 3 though. Are we for real right now? 3. You're telling me I got 3 soul sand? Bro. There's no way. There's no way. Ay, ay, ay. Of all things to be missing. 1 singular soul sand, bro. I'm not making a portal to the regular nether. Who goes there? That's just craziness. I'm gonna just go back. We're not actually that far out. We're as far out as KG's. Again, this is the opposite of KG. Just like Far City is the opposite of Ben City, Contest Cove is the opposite of KG City. Also, by the way, we have been talking about for a very long time renaming at some point Ben City and KG City to actual names. Like Far City and Contest Cove can stay their actual names. We just never had names for Ben's and KG cities, so we could always name them. We have actually a Q&A sort of thing, a thread open on the Discord for people to put in some suggestions. And eventually we'll vote on those. It is very important, I would say. To the it is the lore of the server. This guy's not a pet, is he? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he is. Just leave him there. Sure, that'll be fine. Go down here. Smack. Yep. Put that in there. Bring more just because, I don't know. Alright, so if we go out here and we go... Oh wait, the same place we fought the other one, out this way, past Greg's. It's kind of like just off to the side of Contest Cove is where I'm going. Right over here. Contest Cove is just beyond over there. I think Raven's... No, Raven's to the east, right? Yeah, because Jen's to the west, and Raven had to go across to the other side of the world, past spawn. Let's just go over here then. 22 rockets. Do I trust myself to win with 22 rockets? Yes. Yes, I do, guys. Yes, I do. I'm going to turn on hitboxes just to make it easier on myself. Can't blame me. Can't blame me. I didn't know for a long time that you could actually do this that way. Should we try to get a good shot in to start? I think we should. I'd say that was a decent start. 2 is a little more than I wanted to use there, but that's okay. Okay. We gotta miss a couple, I guess. It's alright. That's less okay. We do actually have to hit him, however. not good. I'm running out of rockets already. That was better. Ah, better. I'm trying to use less rockets to get them. There we go. Let's let it fly me out. Okay. No problem. Oh, that's a good one there. Oh, hi. A little too close for Clifford. GG, bro. GG. We got to like Y400. Nice. It's good. That was a good one. I had to play it careful, so I didn't run out of rockets. Thank you for your star, very kind sir. Oh wait, where do we go? This way? No, wait, this way. Yeah, it's this way. I know. I got this. It's gone in a moment. Just bear with it. Bear with me. Where are we? Oh, I'm out north. Okay. Yeah, I went the wrong way, kind of. Hey, I fight withers. I don't know directions. Okay. So two totally different skill sets. One moment, please. Do you have an e-chest over here? I know you have one through your portal. Oh, you do. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Oh. Those are my elytra, by the way. I don't know. Probably not great. Oh, I don't have any rockets yet. Fade. I hear you, man. Bad. Yeah, I was thinking about elytra course. I was thinking about something else. What else was I thinking about? A thing. Doing a thing. Ooh, I was thinking about doing some spear test. Spear trials. Or spear training. Spear... Fun spear things. Spear mini games. Because the spear is fun. But yeah, we'll get to that eventually. I think this one's better. This one's a good start. Aside from the parkour, of course. You mean always mad, huh? Nah. Who's mad? We're best friends. He's saying hi, right? He's just very happy to see me. Where's my glass? Did this last time too. Is it in a shulker that I forgot? Oh, it's in the white one. Ah, man. Okay. You know what? I was about to be a crazy person and just go like gather resources, gather materials. Who does that? Who does that? Let's just fly some more. Either way, we have to spend time doing something. And this way, I go recover the shulkers I forgot at spawn. So I think this is a good option. Because I have 3 shulkers, I believe, that I left in the spawn thing that we were working on earlier. What's up, man? What's that? Are you referring to the Monkraft history short, Greg? Or are you just referring to the fact that your Enderman is always mad? So you're specifically your Enderman in the boat there. maybe, possibly the reason. Maybe. For those of you who didn't see this, here's something we were working on earlier. Once it loads in, there it is. We need a better way up to it. I mean, there's ways to it. This will be different. This will be different. Maybe we actually make this connect to this. That would be cool. That makes sense. Path would actually go somewhere then, but we do plan on putting something in there. And then I was trying to work on some like apartments sort of things with some balconies on them. It was mainly about the balconies, let's be honest. I just yeah, kind of got them started. I don't know if we have enough. I hope we have enough space there for another one on top of that. Kind of ran out pretty quick, didn't we? The design's pretty bulky, I think. Wonder if there's some way we can fix that. I don't know. Anyway, down here in the lobby area is where I left the shulkers. Not there, obviously, but in this, where everything is. All my stuff. I mean, some stuff. Stuffity stuff. There's a lot of stone in there. Good to know. I'll probably forget that, though. One of those did have glass, right? Yeah. Okay, alright. See, now you can't say you never AFK'd. You're AFK right now. Streak broken. Taken. It's breaking. X-ray. Eyes are loud and weird. About time, Bean. About time. You're AFK for forever. Last under me, yeah. That wasn't very clean, was it? Oh, it's nighttime again. How about that? Use these black and white ones for our collection. Seems fitting. What color is Maul? Can't remember. At Far City. I think he's a black one too, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of black dogs. It's like search the server areas to try to find all the dogs I have to begin with to see what we have to start. Ow. Through the lag. Alright, let's use a bunch of iron. Greg's been banned. Why has Greg been banished to live chat? I don't know, man. You gotta ask him. Gotta ask him. Got like a bug bite on my bicep. It's very annoying right now. Gotta deal with it. Deal with these small discomforts. Very, 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 very small discomforts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count up to 6. Get rid of this guy too. Come on now. Come on then. I never carry my hoe around with me anymore. It's just in my e-chest. Just to save some space. Same with my fortune pick. In fact, because of that, I never have either of my fortune items on me. Kind of annoying. But it does save some inventory space. I will say that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8, 9. These are some pretty good beats. I try to get them to do just like simple, chill background stuff, like nothing crazy. It always wants to revert to like the craziest things it can possibly do. Now, some of the stuff I wanted that, I will say. Like, I was asking for wonky, crazy stuff, but not all the time. Sometimes I find it hard for it to just like, yeah, just give me something chill we can listen to in the background on a chill evening stream. I know that the thumbnail didn't seem like a chill evening stream type of thumbnail with the Enderman all around me in the end, but I don't know. I thought it would be a cool one. So we didn't have anywhere specific to go other than this place, of course. Which I thought about making a screenshot from here, but there really isn't anything. You could take the nice scenic picture, of course. But aside from that, yeah, that's about all it is right now. Contest Cove hasn't yet quite been created, right? Yep, there we go. Another empty shulker. We're gonna have plenty of those around these days. From now on. Alright. Now that we've got that, let's mine some dirt. Hello, cave? Immediately, we find a cave with a creeper inside. So I'm just going to clear out a little bit of a flat piece here in the back. No terraforming, just taking this all out. Want it flat. And again, we're going to just use some basic materials here, but everything can always be upgraded with some cooler stuff later. They are games, so they can pop a little bit in this city. You know, things can be colored concrete and craziness happening. It doesn't have to be crazy all the time or anything, but I will make this place maybe a little more colorful. This build specifically, but for now we're just gonna use stone and wood. What we got on us. Maybe a few other things if I have them on me. I think right about here could be good. What else is down here? Oh, hello. Yo. Nice. Hello, fish. Oh, ooh. Yeah, my elytra is a little low, so I'm not going to go too crazy here. But I do want to check out what we got going on down in this place. What? is down here. This is very flat. This is a very flat wall. Nothing really. Alright, well, that's as far as I want to go. I'm gonna get lost otherwise. There is this other direction. Where was that? Sweet. Oh, the diamonds, mate. Alright, I'm getting lost. Getting a little too far for comfort is all. Leave the diamonds here. Follow this water, right? Yeah. Ow. Wait, I think so, right? Yeah. Is that where I came from? That little hole? I think it is, yeah. Sounds about right. Yep. I want to fill all this in, but I keep like moving it back farther and farther. Oh well. I think I got enough. There, right? So, I think so. Hopefully that's not too much of a mountain. So let's watch our pickaxe this time, instead of breaking another one, please. It is already kind of low, so... Nice. Hopefully we got enough to just do this. And I'll go heal it up. I really didn't have time to do any of that earlier. Kinda had to do some non-game things between streams. Wasn't that much time between streams either, so... Close. What? Why? Why would you do that? Let's get some chests. Oh, wait, where am I? Yeah, let's get some chests, he says. With 3 empty shulkers sitting here. Yeah, for those of you who missed it, I did break Silkiest Jr. on stream earlier today. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I usually let my stuff get this low all the time. That's not actually true. I don't know why I forgot. I did and I didn't. I forgot, and then I forgot again when I went to switch it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. A waste of netherite. I need it. I need all the netherite I can get for armor, and then I end up breaking a pick. Or you knowing something else. Yeah, assume you're mourning the loss of Silkiest Jr. Same tragic fate. This one is Clink. This is actually a really old pick in itself. This pick might be older. It's probably as old as the original Silkiest, because it used to be a fortune pick. But I changed it so I could actually have a backup silk touch, and good thing I do. Good thing I do. As I've learned. One, they usually get lower faster because I use them all the time. But yeah, I apparently break them too. Yeah, that's why I got a backup shovel as well now. But although in that case it's a silk touch and a fortune, one of each. But still, always got a backup shovel on me too for the big work. And yeah, knowing that, I got Clink here, and I meant to switch to it, and I forgot, and I just kept on going, and then it broke. Just got locked in. Wait, like that. We don't need to take this out. Find a spot somewhere where we can stop this. It doesn't have to go the whole way to the edge of this mountain. Oh, okay, well, it kind of can just go to there, I guess. I think we can finish this off then. Without having to worry too much about Clink here. There we go, we can use that. Is this the copper that's next to the edge? Nice. Mind the floating tree, we'll get that. I mean, I guess you can mind it if you want, but yeah, we'll change it. We'll change it, guys, don't worry, look. Here. That one won't be floating anymore. There you go. Better? Try to get all that up there. All that up there. Gonna go to here. Water Mountain. Nice. Well, that helps, kind of. Like, almost right at the end. It's not quite, though. Well. Bye, guys. Just leave you to it. Should be good right about here. Good to go. Alright, Bean. Catch you later. Let's cover that up. Or I don't, because I think all that comes out. We get all the snow out of here. There you go. A little too much. A lot of stuff already. Pretty good beat. Closing the cave, that's all the farther I want the place to go. It's gonna be the back wall there. I mean, I would like to put something in the back wall eventually, but that's gonna be for the future, like something that like is like the title of the game or something like that. Wait, am I going 1 too deep? What am I doing here? What in the world? I'm going like 5 too deep. Am I? Yeah, why am I going so... No. I only need to go this far. Not 5. Two too deep, but still too many. Just too many. I need to come out of here. Whatever. A little bit of an indentation. Clink is not enjoying it, but that's okay. He'll pull through. He'll pull through. I believe in him. Keeping my eye on you, Plink, though. I see you down there with less than a quarter left. Alright. Kind of an idea now, I think, of what I need. Should be actually that much left, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hopefully a lot of dirt in there. I did not use my buttons the way I meant to there. Wow. I guess they're just shulkers. It's not like they're double chests. That is the third one we're on now. What up, bat? Why are you here? I'm just cutting out the side of the mountain. You don't have to be a bat about it. We're almost done, it seems. Oh. Some caves around here. Did you just say cow? Oh, great. Snow. I just got rid of all the snow and now it's gonna snow. That's about right. With this. Maybe like connect it up with this. That'll work. I'm gonna try to round this out here. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a little more still. Okay. Or a lot more. I'll just stop with that then. It's fine. Till I cut more of it out, I guess. Maybe one too far there. Like a snowy rain. Rainy snow. Is it snowy rain or rainy snow? I think it's rainy snow, to be honest with you. Looks a lot like rainy snow to me. Oh, wait. No, that could be snowy rain. Yeah, it could be snowy rain. Hard to say. Should be the end of it. And also the end of the day. There we go. Wasn't so bad, was it? This is a really good palette to work with, I would say. I do need some water back here, though. I was considering when I started traveling over that direction, I was kind of looking at the rivers to see if maybe I wanted to use that instead. I think this is good. This is fine. We'll take that out. Let's try to give ourselves some room to work with. I don't know why I wanted it against a wall, but I did. It seemed like the right thing to do. Guess I'm gonna just have to cut that tree down. Yeah, I'll do more with that later. Alright, yeah, that's good, that's good. A little more wouldn't even be too bad. There he is. Again. Yo, yo, yo. Too much stone. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I didn't forget about you back there. It's a lot cleaner. Just without those two main culprits right there. The logs, we don't even need the other shulkers. Well, the logs we just cleared. And these two. Bro. Snow. Nice. Not bad at all. Right, so let's start making the, I guess, like the general structure of the thing. Maybe I'll make it out of spruce. Maybe a little stone too. Crazy, I know. Spruce and stone is what we might use with this one. Really changing it up, I think, tonight. It's probably about as far as we can go. Pretty good. I think that'll be pretty good. I take it back. Yes, I'm watching my tools. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's where I'll go with it. Which spider is what? Oh, squeaking, hissing. Yours, I think? I don't know. Might have been mine earlier. There's stuff around me for sure. I don't know if there's a spider though. Zombies and skeletons, yes. Don't know if a spider though. That or it was over here somewhere. Oh no, spider is hissing somewhere around here. Along with everything else. Yeah, right there. That was only one? Crap. Thought it was gonna be more than that. Okay, whatever. That'll have to do. It'll look, we'll have more room if we clear this, right? There we go. We need a little more length. I think that should do it. Bring the hoe out. See what we're looking at here. That's better. Okay, yeah. That should do fine. Get some water. Hey, look at that. We have water. Yeah, we hear you. Now we hear you less. Seems about the same though, I'm not gonna lie. Most. Here we go. Feel a little, hopefully we just don't have to deal with the snow too much. Uh-oh, yeah, I forgot about ice being an issue. Never mind, we are going to make a cover for this. Just out of dirt for now. Not just the water, the whole thing. Definitely the water. Start with that. See it? This does stop it then from freezing, right? Find out soon enough. It seems like it stopped freezing. Bean herds spiders. Do you know that? Dispersing of Contest Cove, yes. Yep. So we got some ice, guys. Yay. I guess that was a little ice generator here. Wait, hold on, what? We went through all those songs already? That's insane, bro. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we've been listening for like an hour and a half. Never mind. That's pretty good, actually. Journey Underneath. Okay, guys, we're listening to My Beats now. We're listening to My Beats now. Oh, uh-oh. Sherds or wolf breeds? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? The next vote might do it. The next one that breaks out of that tie is gonna be the one we do. Yeah, these songs now are actually beats that I made myself. No AI. Back before AI was a thing. I'm not a... For real though. I'm gonna actually use the logs, yeah, for a second here. I don't want to go too crazy with the design just because we need to actually build the thing, not just design, like make it look nice. You know, we want to make it look kind of nice. All right. I'll interrupt my flow, cow. Let's do all stone right here, but I'm not really trying to design that. Just these two is what I'm doing. Stone brick. Kind of just, again, I'm going to just use random materials, generic random materials, and then we can replace those with different things, but it'll be like different placeholders here and there. You know what I mean? That's funny, we used exactly 32. I would have had enough. So that, you know, we can like replace the stone with something, replace the stone brick with something else, replace the logs with something, replace the planks with something else once we use planks, and so on and so forth. Actually, I wanted to maybe strip these ones. We'll see about that. Always fun just like doing a new build in a new random spot, isn't it? Not random, of course, here, but you know what I mean. Build a little new base, get some new chests down for some work. New work site, basically. New little work site for us. Of course, this work site is gonna make something fun. It's even better. Yeah, so again, it's like a 2D obstacle course kind of thing, is what we're going for here. Try that again. Oh, on here, I think. Yeah, be better. It's 12 high. That's a lot of lag. That does not allow me to know what that is. Templar beats indeed. Yes. Yes, exactly. Before Templar was a thing. Before I was Templar, that is. Templar, of course, is... It predates me quite a bit. Oh. Yeah. 12k black bro. 12k black wool. Why is so many? Well, like I can help you chip away at it, but that is a lot of wool. What in the world are you doing? What in the world are you doing with that? Hey, it looks like that does work though for the ice. Gonna do that even bigger one for the snow too. Roof, that is. I don't know what's going on right now. Me neither. Alright, nice. I did get it right. Were the picks low? Okay, picks low, elytras are all low. Let's go take care of that. Let's take care of that. What was in here? Oh, bucket of water. Which we should probably put back. Oh, that one. Maybe put that somewhere while we go back. Yeah, so here's what it looks like so far. Maybe you can see the vision I have for it. It's like a frame, right? Yeah, we should build that taller. We should build it taller. We need like, I think it should go the whole way up to where that roof is actually. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, for sure. Right about back here. It's probably going to be right about here. There will be, I think we should have different options, but either a player, I think the player should probably be in a minecart going back and forth. A skeleton could as well. But like either you can do it so a player is one of the, you know, one of the obstacles to you finishing it, or it'll be fun. Yes, it will. Or you have the skeleton that just does it, but he would have to be a little closer probably, which is fine. But because he's gonna have a different system where we like send him down. Oh, that'll be what we do. Like we'll have him on a minecart track, and whenever we want to dispatch of him because we don't want him anymore, we'll hit a lever, and it'll like, you know, open like a new different rail, and he'll like go down that rail and go like out of sight. And then we'll like just hit the lever again, and he'll like pop back out or something. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun way to use him, I think. All right, cool. Oh, take care of that real quick. Maybe just take out all this gravel. Is there one there too? No. I think it is going to be pretty fun. And again, it'd be more fun if you do it with more players. No squids on the server, yeah. I guess so. You just get the sheep. Yeah, I have a bunch of black sheep at spawn. If you want to use those guys a little bit. Not many of them, so it's not going to get you that much, but it'll chip away at it a little bit. Like I said. At least it's blackable. That's something pretty manageable. You too. Where are we even going? I don't know. I guess not Ben's. Just go to spawn, I guess. The drops aren't working properly, but everything else is. And we're here, so. Alright. We need Tilbert as well while we're at it. Yeah, again, the alignment system is what's off with this. That's the only thing. I need to change some things that I changed. Think that some other things were wrong. But once I change it back to how it was, we just need to redo the alignment system so it works better. So it works, I should say, just period. Right now the items don't hit the hoppers. Maybe sea pickles, I don't know. I don't know if they have too much speed coming out of the dropper right now, is the problem. Hitting him with the elytra. So like and sub, and check out the link in the description, Discord link. You can join our Discord if you want. If you're perhaps interested in joining our Monkraft SMP here, our Minecraft community, we'll put in a Minecraft application in the Discord. We will review it, see if you are, you know, a good fit for our wholesome, family-friendly community. And yeah, if you are, we'll get you in here, and we'll have some fun. Got a great group of guys here, and it's just gonna get better and better, right? It's only gonna get better from here. We've only just begun to make some great content, especially together. That's always been the plan here at Nerds Templar, before Minecraft, even before we were playing Minecraft at all. Like, I was trying to catch some of that kind of stuff when I was mentioning it during the early streams when I was making shorts of it. Just trying to catch a few of the things I was saying in the very beginning, just to show you, I should say, how similar what I said back then is to what we're either doing now or what I still have plans to do here in Monkraft and abroad. Like all the events and things. So I've been pushing that the whole time, man, because we weren't even going to start with Monkraft SMP. I was going to start with, first off, my creative world, so we could just do basically anything there. I was going to use that creative world for all kinds of events and things inside of that. That was sort of the first thing I was going to do. But then I just decided, well, one thing, because I couldn't download that world because it was too big for Realms at the time. It wasn't downloading properly, so I had to keep trying, and I didn't have time because stream was starting, so I just ended up doing Monkraft because it was what I was going to do at some point for a forever persistent SMP, as I called it back then. Something that we weren't going to reset, something that I could just run and not have to be on. You see how that went, right? Just something to have in the background between events and things. Well, we haven't really been able to do events just yet. Hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to get a lot more events in. That'd be great. With you guys, collaborations with other creators, both of those things, both and. But yeah, Monkraft's kind of been the main thing ever since it began, so hey, it is what it is. Now it's epic. It's transformed a lot. It's remained basically the same over this basically a year at this point. But yeah, it's also changed quite a bit in many ways. Of course, it's Java now. Java and Bedrock crossplay, and not just Bedrock. That's a big change. I'm much more of a builder type community than just a general SMP. It was a lot more because it was at the time still early. It was much more of a short-term feeling thing, I think, to most people who were joining. They weren't really trying to invest any time in the end of the whole forever world thing. But over time, as we continued going, I think more and more players, started finding more players that were interested in that because they saw that we, I would say, because they saw that we were continuing with this world. And yeah, we're trying to make something awesome of it. That's unfortunate. I ran out a little bit of that durability. I want to use that one, but it's going to bug me right now if I do. Sub to Nerds Templar, though, anyway. Even if we're not using the elytra that says so. Right, back we go. Yeah, man, I can't wait to start doing events and stuff. As soon as we have players that can invest the time to do them. Even short ones. Even short ones. What happened to the music here? Did it actually stop? Oh. So it was very quiet. I guess I turned my side down a little bit, sorry. Hope that's still good. Can't really hear anything except when that bass comes in. This is probably one of my favorites that I made. I don't have that many. I have like 13, 15, something like that. It's not a ton. It's also one of the earlier ones I made. Yeah, that's right. You just got lasered. You heard that right. I just get lasered again. If you're not careful. So I still have those. So I will use it for now. Doesn't really. Yeah, well, that's fine. Leave the shulker. Oh, so close. Let's make 9 more gaps. Excuse me, sir. He's about to get lasered. See? You're right. Cool. That could work. So again, the plan here is that there's going to be like a 2 wide path. Maybe 3 wide, I guess. Probably 2 wide. Wow. Still a gold farm to fix. Very true. Very true. Yeah, if it's a 2 wide, then of course you'd always possibly fall onto this ledge. That would be great. Because it has to be 3 wide in that case. The goal is that if you get knocked off, you just fall in the water, and then but you have to restart. You got to go back to the start. So, yeah, let's do it. We need different layers too. So, I think four in between each. Let's work with that. Sorry, let me turn this down. I don't know why the other one was so much quieter. This seems a little louder. Gold farm. Definitely need to fix that soon. What else do we have to fix, Greg? Is there any other ones that are broken at the moment? Other than like the mob farm storage at spawn? Are we almost done fixing stuff? That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. I think 4 is good. Yeah. That should be fine. Maybe it should be 5. Just in case, I gotta make it 5. Yeah, because like you want to have like some obstacles in every like layer. So just in case we want to go like 2 or maybe even 3 up with those, I feel like we need to have some space. That's alright, that's alright. I think we can make 3 levels, hopefully. That's gonna be the goal at this point. Very finicky to place at this level, at this height. Usually logs. I guess so actually it doesn't really matter, it's always gonna have, it has to place this way. If you get it right. Alright, nice. Half? I don't think that's quite half. It must be 4 right there. What is 5? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, well that one's done then. Cool. We go up 5. Well, 1 open, 2, 3, 4, 5 open. So there. Maybe even go 1 more, I guess. Just gotta get out my own wood now. What? It's crazy. Nice. The vines. Sure, why not? Yeah, good, good. Now we gotta make some obstacles and stuff. Doesn't have to be insane, like some crazy parkour, although it could be. A bit. Oh, one other thing we gotta do. Let's do, planks? Plank floors? Maybe? I think it might look a little nicer than the stone above. Yeah, we'll just do it like that, I think. Instead of Ben's Brilliant Beats, are these Templar's Terrific Tunes? Or Templar's Tasty Tracks? Whoa. That's what lag will do that to you, I guess. I mean, it is kind of hard to hit the ledge, especially if you're getting knocked off by a bow. Still possible, though. Falling from the top could hurt quite a bit. If you don't have full armor, of course. It didn't last long. Golden apple flakes, crumbs flying all over the place. Oops, if I make them into planks, I guess. Brother. And then put the planks on the hot bar. The 2 wide's definitely more precarious, that's for sure. But I think the 3 wide's okay too. It's not like we need to do a different design or anything. Let this be how it is. We can make the... I really like this, but I feel like it's just kind of pointless. Could do more here, perhaps. Then it would look like something more, I guess. Maybe I just move it. Maybe I do this instead. Then I make it stone brick behind. Like all this stone brick instead. That could work. Or I guess I'll sleep. You back? WB. Not Warner Brothers either. A hole. A hole, a hole. Water just floated me right out of there. Hello. Hello, back. Yep. Well, I just tore right through that. No. Alright. That's a little better, I guess. More clear what's happening, I suppose. So now you have this path of 3. Right, right. Okay, so you start here, and then you start running. Start running, kid. Like a blocks of. What am I? Who's what? Who's a what's a huh? What? Huh? Hey? What? Who's saying what? Huh? What? Maybe we put him here. Once you get like a somewhat of a run before you gotta do it. And also, yes, the goal is that if you get once you get to the side here, maybe we need some ladders for that. Let's make a bunch of ladders, like a bunch of ladders. It's not. It's really not a bunch. Not exactly what I meant. Oh yeah, well, don't worry about it. Bunches of ladders. You jump, you climb, you jump again. And then you run on the next level to over here. And then, well, now you got this just single ladder here. That's all we can offer you. This part. And then you're up to this. Or just enough for that. So you get to this side. And again, just a single ladder again. I think we'll have one more there, maybe. We should probably have that one more layer up there also a thing, right? Yes, the contestants are inside of a giant maze game thing, and somebody out here shoots at them for their pleasure. It'll be great. Yeah. Make it real simple at the beginning. Just jumps. That's why we needed it to be 5 high. Not an obstacle, that's actually just to help. Although it is kind of an obstacle, you do have to go to the left of it if you want to go around. Or you can jump on top of it, I suppose. That's fine too. Either way works. I can't jump on top of it because I'm just not good enough to, there we go. You could actually, that might be the fast way. If you're trying to actually race in this with somebody else, that's probably the fastest way to go. I don't know. You have to actually jump that right, but if you can do that and then get one more hop on the top of that, probably the best. Definitely something else here at the end. There's not a whole lot we can add just yet. We're going to add some other stuff in, other than just regular blocks, but for now we're just going to go with the regular blocks. I think we want to make it like something a little harder to end, though. Take some blocks back. I'm really winging it if you didn't know. What else can we do? Version 1 here. Version 1. We keep it like that for now. I think. I think I'm also going to keep it. No, never mind. I'm going to have to put the 3 wide in up there too. Nice. The things up here, screeching and squeaking and whatnot. Actually gonna block everything off. This will collect all the snow up here now when it does fall. Not that I want this to, but that's fine for now. I do think we need one more here. That's okay, because we do have a little more mountain to work with. But the top will probably be like this. It'll probably, actually, you know what? It's right over the water then, yeah. Goodness. That's the end right there. That's how you win. Get to this point. And then climb up a ladder. Of course. You gotta get that ladder in here. Or, ooh, even better, button and sticky piston that shoots you up on a slime block, maybe. That could be cooler for an end, right? I think maybe that's the way we do it. Where do we have to put that? Here? Does that work? See, this is what's so nice now about having this. We don't have that many sticky pistons, but we can make a bunch more still. A bunch more, actually, yeah. Yeah, we got all the stuff we need. Except buttons. What will we ever do? The one time that we don't have buttons and I'm too far to like go get all the buttons that we've accidentally made. Do I have none, really? Any random buttons at all? No? Not even in here? I don't think so. I'm desperate. I'm not that desperate, but I would have used it if I found one. Let's see if we can make this work. Problem is, depending on where you put. Oh, okay, that works. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're not supposed to. Wait, what? Is that because it's a sticky piston? Sticky piston grab the block. Okay, okay. My bad. I'm sorry, not the sticky piston. Obviously, that did. I meant the slime block pulls the blocks next to it. Yeah, you gotta just make it out here. Give me the block. That's fine. In fact, maybe even better. Never mind, it is not better. I wanted to put the button here. That moves the, this breaks the button though, right? This is gonna move this block so the button breaks. No, it just didn't even work, okay. Okay. I don't really like it like that then, because you kind of need the button somewhere you can like press it immediately, not here. That works, but it's not, but it doesn't work. Honey block would do the same thing though, right? Does a honey block work like a slime? No, it doesn't, does it? No, because you get like stuck in it, right? You don't bounce like this. We need it to bounce you up. This is the best thing I can think, but it's like that is janky there. That's not great. It works again, like I said, but it's not great. Might be the best option I have though. Or what are blocks that can't be moved? Furnaces are the only things I can think of. Make 2 furnaces. Just let me sleep, creeper, please. It's his problem. Hey, how'd you do that, you cheater? You're not allowed to do that. I never broke eye contact with you. You cheater. Get rolled. Anyway, enough screwing around. But I can't help it, man. I can't help it. It's just too fun. Hey, we all saw what they did to me in the beginning. When I was just a young warthog. They deserve all this. They deserve it all. What are you doing? I guess I'll take the gunpowder too. I even come down here for furnaces. Please tell me I have a sawmill. Nice. Stonecutter, that's what I meant. You know what I meant. I think this works. We'll find out. Oh, that was... Wait, what? I guess that doesn't... Wait, what? Doesn't work from the furnace, though? Well, that's slightly annoying. But I assume it doesn't work from the other side of the furnace either in that case. That's a little lame. There goes our plan again. Yeah, we don't have... this is our only option. I did not think this was going to be that difficult to do. I don't hate that, but I kind of do. I think I'm ever going to grab that. I'm just doing it like this. It's cooler than a ladder. I mean, you're going to go up faster than a ladder anyway, so... better than not, I guess. Where do we put it? Do we put it behind or in front, though? Either way will work. Like, this way you just have to, you know... I feel like if it's in the front, people might, like, walk up and do this. I missed. And then it's like, oops. I feel like maybe it's easier just to put it in the back. And then you just have to see it. Hidden in there. Alright, I think I'll do that. Get up there, you win. Or should we move it one back? Maybe just do this. Maybe a couple more blocks though, of course. And give you a little more space for your head. I don't know. I think it maybe is okay how it was. If you hit that, then that's your own fault. Why am I so dark? Wow, that's a good question. Almost like it got dark out. Yeah, 1 second, let me turn the light on. Might take a quick break in a moment as well. There you go. There you go. Okay, yeah, let's get some more gold. What? What did I even hit? See how that does. Failed. I activated my elytra halfway through. That's why that happened. If you're wondering. I'm gonna just stop with this. Doesn't have to be crazy. If you're up here, you win. If you're up here, you win. Could put something here as well. It's just like, how do you know who? Like, if it was like a button you have to hit, how do you know who actually hit the button? I don't think there's any way of telling. It's the same way that you would tell whoever got up here first, right? Just gotta eyeball it. I think it's whoever gets up here first is the winner. I think you can see it clearly from down here. I think so. I think so. With name tags, it should be clear enough. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Generic structure so far. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Now let's get some harder things in there at the next level. Maybe we'll stick with the wood design up there. For now. Till we change it later. So again, it's not like parkour. It's literally they're supposed to stop you up unless you can make the jump cleanly enough that it doesn't stop you up. But it's supposed to give the whoever's shooting a chance to shoot ya. This actually will give you. This is supposed to give you a chance to not get shot for a second, and then go. That's the goal of that. All right. I have kind of something I have in mind here. Okay, let's try this. A couple things actually in mind here. I didn't really think about the front. I could do something like always making it. No, it has to be the same. We're gonna have to just make it a 4. Is all. That's fine. Still get the wood showing, but we do have to make it so that people just don't like walk and run from the front away. But that's okay too. Actually, because of that, we could do this. Yeah. Nice. I like that. I actually kind of like that more. I wish I could do something other than just duplicate the design here, but that's okay. Yeah. That's all good. Same up here then. I have to use this. So we'll give 1, 2. That's pretty much the closest I would want to make it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And now I want to make I do want to make it a bit parkour-like here. So you gotta actually make the jump. Is that how I almost just a casual Neo there attempt? Fully missed it. It was an easy one at least, but I still missed it. It's not the same thing I already did, right? No, it's not. This is more of a, it's a more choppy jump right there. The one on the next floor up, you can make a little easier. Make a lot cleaner, I should say, than that one down there. I think you can make this a lot cleaner, unless you just fail the jump. I don't really want to take that wood frame out. But, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. If you somehow catch yourself on that wood frame, you're still cooked. So, whatever. But if you can, there you go. Easy, it's easy. But if you don't know it's there or you get tapped by the arrow as you're going past, then yeah, you're probably gonna fall. And you'll fall right down into here. Perfect. Actually, it's okay. It could be bad. It could just be kind of okay because you land there. Keep on going. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. Definitely more fun with more players involved at once. Definitely also enough room for like 3 people to be running that at least, I would say. And I think what would be cool is to make every level a different color. I might use terracotta though. I don't know if I want to use concrete for this one. I don't mind using concrete in the builds here, but I think for this one specifically, I might go terracotta or maybe a mixture. We'll see. We'll see. It's pretty good so far. I like this. I like this. It's coming together. Got a little more room for something over here. In fact, I know exactly what that's going to be. There you go. Eventually, I was going to fail it. He close it completely, like this. So it's like right after the jump too. So you have to like struggle to get past it. Is my chat being weird again? It keeps like pretend something's catching my eye. No, it's not. Okay. Something keeps catching my eye, moving over on the side there. I don't even know how the best way to do this is, because how close those jumps are. You have to fit your way through the hole. I fell again. I think that's good though. Alright. 2 more levels left though. Ooh, we could start doing something a little crazier here. Wait, what? Oh, that. We change that somehow? Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, actually that's good too, because either you, whoops, hit the bigger opening and it's a little easier to get through, or you hit the smaller opening and it's not as easy to get through. It's not like there's a science to this, it's just every obstacle is an obstacle somehow. And that's an obstacle in itself, catching the ladder instead of going off the side. I'll do this. And that floor up. Wait. Again, you could run, I guess, maybe to the side. But is that actually faster? Maybe not. I'm thinking about putting like a wall there. The people can't get shot, but you do still have an obstacle to cross. Not much of one, but it is one. I think it needs to be more than one. That's better. That's better. That's much better, right? Wait. We can make it even better, right? We would just do that, right? Oh, yeah, okay, that's it. GG. That's the one. I have to make it annoying. It's the third level, okay? It's got to be difficult. It's got to be annoying. Or else you just immediately finish the course. You don't want that. You want people falling a few times. Plus, again, the added pressure of somebody shooting at you. Oh, we missed it. Missed it again. Well, the lag almost took us off the side. Oh, that is not easy. Okay. All right. At least you can do it in somewhat safety or complete safety, I guess. Actually, hold on. No. Yeah, you know what else? I'm going to make these into top slabs so it's even more open. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. They ain't get skating by that easily. Just need 6. Yeah. Oh no, did we get to the end of the songs? Really? Yeah, we did. Well, I guess it's time for some cave songs, guys. You never go wrong with that. What was I just doing? I forgot. Oh yeah. They ran out of rockets. Hey, you could crawl if you want. Crawl under there. It's an option. That's good there. That's good. Definitely can still get shot if you're not fast enough. Yeah. Oh yeah. You even get shot from down here maybe if the guy's a sharpshooter. You just jump slow, it's easier. I need some new materials to use. good. We can knock all of them out. Maybe this one too. I mean, yeah, if you want to take the front, it might be a little easier with the obstacles, but it is easier to get shot too then. It's fine. And what do you guys think so far? Is it seeming like a decent little course? I'm sure I can make something better. Someone could make something better in the future. At least gives us an idea of what we could do. Something we could do. Oh, yeah, nice landing there. Can even do this. Ooh, okay, I think I will. Good, okay, nice, good. I think we need something that's... Oh, I know. Oh, this is going to be great. Again, it comes back to the we need more slabs. Yeah, I just need more slabs. This is the floor, the slab floor. I need more than that. Nah, that should be good. 6 is fine. Yeah. I need more oak, or more logs, though. Oh, I didn't make all the ladders yet, either. About to make more ladders, in fact. How did I only get 9 from all that? Oh wait, what? We do this. Oh, because it's the very top. I see, I see. We didn't have that on these other ones, I guess. What did I do, though? Will that be on the other side? What did I do on the other side, then? Ah. Alright, whatever. Fine, I guess that one has a bunch of stuff happening, so that can have a little thing there. Go the whole way, that's fine. Oh, now we gotta run the course, guys. Get back. Man, that is not easy. I just keep jumping right over this one. Lag. Try and take me off the side again. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Let's get a few more of these. Should do it. That's where you'll fall down to if you miss whatever's happening here. Nice. I'm getting decent at this, aren't I? This all has to come out. Actually, it's not coming out. It's going up. Even more than that. Read it so you can still get hit even though this is here. Oops. Wait a second. What if I just did this? 44 diamonds from one vein. Wow, that's insane. Okay, if someone was to attempt to Neo past that, instead of doing the obstacle, they can do that instead. Those are your two options. Neo through the bricks over there, or just do the thing as it was meant to be done. So I guess the Neo is also one of the ways it was sort of meant to be done. Wait, is that too easy? It might actually be too easy to do. Wait. Or am I just really good at this game? And it's not really a Neo when you have so much room to the side, I guess. But still, yeah, you'd have to make the second jump. The second jump's the hard one. From there to the next side. That's nothing. The other one's the actual Neo. Anyway. Yeah. So this is going to be ladders. How? I don't know yet. I'm working on that. I guess maybe you just go from ladder to ladder. You just have to scale across the thing. It's probably the only way to do it, really. You do that, so you actually have to make the little hop onto it first. I think maybe it's just that. I think you can probably see most of that from below. Let's see if we need more. Now I got another button. Now I got a button. Now I got the button. I don't need the button now. Where I can put it though. Right there. I'm busy. Zombie invasion. Sleep time. 44 for one vein. It's insane though. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to do other stuff tonight, but I don't know if we'll have time. Dog hunting. I think we will do the dog hunting. It's a little easier than shirts. Since it's a tie. Although, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I'll only be on for a bit longer, so maybe like 45 minutes. So, try to finish this up and we'll see how much time we have to start gathering the dogs together. How about that? We can at least do that. And close the pool, actually. So you guys can't throw me off my game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Can't tell me otherwise. Okay, that level is done, though. 3 levels done. I do it every time. That could be bad, man. I'm telling you. Just as hard. Just getting on the ladder. This isn't supposed to be like that difficult, but I guess it could be if you're bad. That was pretty clean, though. Oh no, I messed that up bad. I was gonna say sprint for a moment and then stop sprinting, but I forgot that if you tap, then it sprints you, and you have to stop. You have to S tap to stop sprinting. This is actually okay. You can get on the top. I don't want that to be possible though. So. You could even go one higher maybe with them, with the ladders. It's fine how it is, I think. Let me check how it is down here for the shooter. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked if you're on that thing. Yep. Easy pickings. Nice clutch. Okay, but that's the end of that, of course. And on to the top. We can kind of go a little crazy with this one, actually, since we don't have a roof. That's an issue, I suppose. Let's just do it for, I don't know, actually. Hold on, let me do this. I guess. Yep. Yep, that's right. Down. Oh my goodness, dude. That down the whole way to the second floor if you fall. And don't catch yourself on the ladders. You can catch yourself on the ladders, though. This is actually turning out pretty decent without me even... I'm not gonna lie. I'm just throwing things in there for the most part. I'm thinking about like different designs as I'm building it. So I have like stuff in mind as I get to new stuff. That's the only thing really that I have that I'm planning at all. Is like just I have another thing in mind by the time I get to the next part. Yeah. It just happens that yeah, all the different openings send you to interesting spots. Now, this is definitely some parkour happening in this one. And yep, you can't get around. You can technically, I guess, if you can jump. If you can make that jump. Oh, yep. It's a lot of falling happening on this course. I can foresee that happening. I'm already falling all over the place. Oh. Yep. Another one. One more. Yeah, I think we can fit one more tall jump. So you can't just, but then you can't just jump out to the over, that is, to the gold. But not the easiest thing to test, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that jump's makeable. Of course, again, you could just get shot while you're making it, or collide with somebody else trying to make the jump. And then finally, to deter somebody from just taking that route. Well, yeah, maybe. Because then my thinking was that maybe not. Wait, yeah, no, it'll work. Just need more slabs. Just a couple, maybe. If you go down there, you're cooked. You could crawl under. That's okay. Good luck if you try it. That could be good right there, yeah. Again, you can make that jump, but do you want to try to make that jump? Do you want to actually try to make that jump? I don't think so. You would prefer to try the actual one. That's really what it comes down. As long as the other way is less tantalizing than the real obstacle, then it's good. It's never mind. That doesn't work because I've totally just taken that way. Not quite, but almost. We almost have it. Maybe just another row of slabs above that so you can't jump to them. That could work. That could work. It could be good. Sure, if you could somehow jump this high, you could get up there, but it won't be possible. I'm gonna need more. Not really. I think we're fine. The same there. This is going to be annoying. I think I can get them in though. Can I have them back? Where'd they go? What? Oh, I have 3 here. Never mind. There we go. Now try to get in. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You end with that. This. And then there's going to be less here too. You actually have to make the jump. It's also, again, less incentive to go that way because this is all gone too. That should be a makeable jump. So yeah, I guess there is a bit of parkour involved. Whatever. That's fun. It's even more fun. For people who like parkour, at least. Or people who like to watch people fail at parkour. Miserably. Which I know is all of you people out there. I know that's how you are. Don't try to deny it. No use. Ah, oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. Is there some way we can make it even more difficult? Nah, it's fine. It's fine how it is. We could, though. What's a block we could still reach that's not a full thing like that? Could you reach a... Could you maybe reach a fence post against that? Let's try to reach a fence post. That'll be the last thing. So you have to hit either the slab or have a really good jump onto the side ones. Put a ladder in there too. I do have, hold on. But let me test with these before I make more. Or anything, really. Ah, forgot those were there. Denied myself. Alright. Well, I think these would work fine. Maybe. If it's enough block, I don't know, actually. That might not be enough to make it. Well, now we gotta try. Yay, fun. Ooh, I don't think you can make that jump. Oh, that... Oh, no elytra allowed, by the way. That would definitely be cheating on all these. Just like float over everything. Try one more time. I'm pretty sure I hit that, I would imagine. I'm gonna make him fences. I think fences actually have a chance of being hit. Those are just kind of pointless. If we use those, we might as well just not even use anything. We'll use fences. Give them a little bit of a chance, right? Actually use these here, I guess. We use like soul sand and stuff too. I didn't even think about that. Slow people down while they're on it. I feel like I had some of these somewhere. So I keep cycling through stuff. I guess not. Try going fast, you can mess up. I guess sometimes it's just my elytra that does it, so. Not allowed. A little different, whatever. You have soul speed. Yeah, well, soul speed would be cheating too. Yo, what's up, Jess? Yep, this is the special stream. We took a very short break. I'm glad you're able to join us a little bit for this one too. And we're not going to be on for too much longer here. About a half hour maybe at this point. But yeah, we just made this cool thing that I can't seem to land on. It's hard to tell where the thing is whenever you're up in the air. I think I hit it. Nope, I missed. I'm going even farther down. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. There it is. So again, the goal, the point, is that one or more players try to take the obstacle course up to the very top. You want to make it to the gold platform. And you have either another player down here, probably in a minecart going back and forth, so makes it a little more difficult on them as well. Or a skeleton that can do the same thing, go back and forth, and they will be then shooting at the contestants as they try to make their way up and around the course, knocking them off, attempting to knock them off into the water, or off the course, which they will then fall into this water and then have to reset wherever they're at. One other thing we could do is make it so that you have to go around. I don't know how we would do it, but make it so you have to go the whole way back to the start in the water. You have to think about how to do that easily, though, without blocking the water off, or the course, of course. I don't really know if we can, though. But yeah, I feel like this is completed. Let's move some dogs. Just gonna leave all this stuff here. I don't care. You heard me talk about dogs, huh? Oh wait, hold on, a gray one. Wait, we have a white and a black one, don't we? We don't have a gray one. What's up with you? Why are you so low health? What happened to you? You're fighting skeletons? Well, let me help you out. Come with me, boy. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy? Oh, there you are. Yeah, come here. Yay! One stick. Singular stick. I do want to bring these back. And this. That too. I don't really need it. I was thinking about using it, but I use red and gray instead of the black one. Let's go, dog. I guess I'll leave it. Not that though. Or these shulkers. I'll leave just the one. In fact, I'm not even gonna leave this one. And in that case, I will put that stuff away. You know what? Maybe I'll just take this shulker with all this junk. Except this junk. Maybe this too. Anything else that I can kind of just leave? Yeah. Right. Fish. Yeah, we gotta walk so we can keep our doggos with us. But we already got 3. How many dogs are there? Can someone look up how many dogs there are? Yeah, how was work, Jess? Second day of training, is that right? Getting trained real well. Getting trained up. Alright, you guys as well. Let's go. That sounded like a woof of agreement. Are you guys coming through? What? Are you guys coming through or what? What happened here? How do I get my dogs through? Y'all gonna follow me or what? Walk through the portal, doggos. 1, 2. You too, Balto. You gotta go through too. I know it's scary, but you'll be alright. You're a big dog. You're just gonna leave that beacon over there. Whatever. That would be a good, that'd be a good beacon to bring with me, maybe, for a portable one. So we don't have to kill a wither every time I need a new beacon. Come here, dogs. There's 9. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Bean. Got 3 right here. It's a decent start. I mean, we have more than this, but yeah. You gotta go get the other ones. You go gather them all up. Come on, guys. Gotta keep up. Here we go. Yes. The pack. The pack. It's time, guys. It's time. I don't know why I waited so long to do this. Get all the dogs. Let's get them all. Not just all the dog breeds, but all of my dogs that I already own, because there's a lot of them. I wonder if I could maybe find some of the other ones. I mean, I know where some are. I'm wondering about other ones, though. Let's see. Let me think about it. Where did I go? I'm gonna have to do some searching, I think. I have an idea. I think I'm gonna attempt to find these dogs. These lost dogs of mine. I know, I would guarantee, I would imagine that they're brown ones. I think. But we're going to the monastery with these. That's not an easy journey for dogs. Or any mobs at all, really. Yeah. Go overworld. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stage it. I'm gonna stage our journey from, I guess, Ben's would be the best idea. So where should we store the dogs? The tree farm? Maybe the tree farm. Be the safest spot for them. Let's do that. That's what it sounds like they're saying. It's sort of weird. See, they all just said it at the same time. Continue down the path. Just follow the path, follow the path. Trust the path. Actually, I know where we're going. I don't need to. I don't have to be like Frodo. I can veer off the road a little bit. Just don't follow the lights is all. What? Where you be, bro? Where's... Oh, he's below us, I guess. Huh. Sounded very close. And then I think we're gonna go to KG City. Back to KG's. Speaking of KG's, wonder where he's at. His base over, his newer base over here. Wait, where? Wait, what? In the world am I? Hold on, what? Oh no, dude, we went the total wrong direction. Bro, we were already over in the west. I got so confused. I got totally mixed up. I'm so used to going from KG City whenever we're on the path like that already. Just running from KG City and then go, oh, Ben City. Okay, well then we go from the east to the west. Contest Cove's already in the west. Yep. Got a little more jumping to do, guys. Sorry. Raven's Portal. It's the Raven's Portal. Well, I guess while I'm doing this, let me think about where the other dogs might be that are the other ones, not the ones I'm gonna go try to get. More obvious ones. Pretty much just think about all my bases that are around stuff. Spawn, first of all, of course. Poshville, do I have any dogs there? No. Do I have dogs at Spawn itself? No. Is there anywhere else there? No. I don't think we have any at Spawn, so that's one place knocked off the list. Ben City? I don't think I have any at Ben's either. Wait. What I had, not the hotel, not Cactus Tower. Where are my dogs at? No idea. I thought I had dogs. I got two, that is, at Pundy's Pet Sanctuary, Pundy's Panda Sanctuary. But I'm going to leave those there. Used to have two at the Sanctuary. Those wouldn't be able to come with us to here because they'd be very far away. They'd be way too far to bring back. Plus, they despawned or something weird. I don't know what happened to them. We have a dog or two on the Bedrock character, so I guess those don't count either. Do I just have no dogs? Other than the ones I'm kind of... I guess I know all of them. Never mind. All the ones that are still with us. Yeah, even like Templar Tower, the temples, they don't even have dogs or anything. I probably wouldn't use those, but still. It's interesting. Ain't no dogs. Alright, so we have a bit of work to do. Got, I think, at least 4. You said there's 9, right? Okay. We're at least almost halfway. So there's the brown one. There's these 3. I know there's like the hyena looking one from the savannah. What else is there? There are like 2 different brown ones. I don't know what the other 2 would be. 3 would be. I only know of 5, I guess. Off the top of my head, at least. Different colors of the gray ones, maybe? Yeah, if you look at them all like together, you can tell there's like a lot of. Oh, that's right, the rusty one, the woods, the striped. Oh, the striped one, and then the spotted one. Okay, I see. And there is the chestnut and the woods wolf. Okay. Oh, and there's snowy and regular / pale wolf. Oh, so there are 2 white ones. This is a snowy wolf, I think. No, wait. Oh no, Balto's a regular wolf. Snowy wolves don't have black ears. Balto, you're not even a snow wolf. Wait, yeah, this is a gray one, of course. Also known as an ashen wolf. Okay, alright, cool. I see him now. We've learned something. I might actually have more then, possibly. Just directly this way for about another 800 blocks. There's KG City, or KG's new base, like I was trying to point out before, but I realized I went the wrong direction. Now we're actually at it. Okay, cool. I'm actually kind of excited to get these other dogs now. Do we need to get a bunch of them from like savannah places, savannah and desert and stuff? Because I could actually get a bunch from the monastery region. I don't have to transport them anywhere. And that's where I'll go for all the other ones I need to get. Need more rings leading from Ben's to spawn. That was what I was planning to do there, by the way, if you're wondering. Was you just not answering, Greg, or what? Or am I missing everything? Oh, you just didn't answer. So only 1 black one, 2 white ones, 1 gray one, 2 brown ones, and then like the 3 different with a striped one, and this spotted one, and there, that was maybe it. Yeah, that was 9. 2 white, the gray, the black, that's 4. 2 brown, that's 6. No, wait, that's right. 2 brown, and then the rusty. That's the one I forgot. Rusty, and then the spotted and the striped. Why? What? What happened? You didn't end up in Neb City, did you? We'll make sure that we don't. Or the dogs. Come on. Better be careful with that, buddy. He's with me, so he should be okay. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Apparently can't count. Oh no. And yeah. Gotta love that. Alright guys, let's go. Go back through the portal, please. I think we have all the biomes we need around the monastery for all the other dogs. Desert, savanna, / badlands, woods, jungle. Here we have it all, actually. Ooh. Rough. Rough. Is what he says. Rough. It's rough. So yeah, which one is that? Is that Balto? I like that they have like different barks and different personalities. That's so awesome. One of the best parts about dogs in Minecraft and in general in IRL. Hey, come on, guys! Can you step on the pressure plates? Get in here. There you go. All right, where are we gonna put them? Let's put them. Let's put them up here. Come up next to the bed. That's a good spot for you guys. Alto, brother, can you come over here, please? Thank you. That's better. Wait. Oh, they get like a bunch of health whenever they become a pet. Nice. They only have like 5 hearts before that. Alright, sweet. There we go. 3 dogs secured. Now, as much as I would love to... Oh, hi. Hello. Who's this guy? I was gonna say dog hunting, but that doesn't sound right, does it? Hi. Hi then, I guess. Whatever. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to KG City for real now. I think I went through. Nope, maybe not. I don't know what's happening. He's allergic to second stream, yeah, made him crash. Always. Where is this place? Continue. Gently step into the portal. I do. Used them all earlier. All mine. But of course, if you ever do that, make sure you replace them all. You don't get all of them. You get everything but what you have to put back. So I got 21. Nice. Definitely not bad. Oh, nope. Oh. What? Okay, so I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to find what I'm looking for, but I definitely want to look. It's the best time, as good a time as any, to find some of the oldest dogs in the world. Some of the oldest dogs in the world. Really, the only other ones I can think of right now. It kicked you, yeah, probably. It was a packet error or whatever. Look at square map real quick. One moment. I'm going to try a couple of different things first before I go maybe the way that I assume that it is, but I could have things a little off. So I'm going to try a different area first. This way. All right, here we go. Oh no, this way. The journey for the lost dogs. These dogs have been gone since definitely probably before day 500, very long ago. You know, past Bean's house. Hi, Bean's house. Hi, Bean. Wherever you are. I might actually try over here too, real quick. There's I was gonna say a mansion right there. It's probably a little too far east, but whatever. I need to watch my flying here. I'm not even looking at the screen. Careful now. We could do some exploring while we do this too, I guess, if we find anything worth exploring. Like this, I guess. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could take the carrots for potions. We don't eat them, that's disgusting, but... Okay, so if you can't tell, I'm looking for an island. You can tell by what I was just doing. I think it's a pretty plains island. Is what we're really looking for. If I see it, I'm gonna probably recognize it, I would say. Don't ask why. Don't ask questions. But I have dogs hidden inside of a small island. Yes. Just know I have reasons for what I do sometimes. This time, I do. Like that, but bigger. And I don't think it has anything to do with the jungle, so... Ooh. What's your main food? Beans? That would make sense. Who did that? Who did such a thing? Fly back around this way. I don't think this island. No. Oh. Places on fire. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's about to. Ow. Rude. Yep, I'll just yoink that. Wait, I don't have any notch apples on me? What am I doing? You didn't see me say I was streaming because it crashed. Sorry, too late. Oh, that's the mountain. Bro, there it is. Don't think my dogs are next to this. Could be over here farther, though. Wait, let me check one island over here real quick. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's definitely not that. Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's very sandy islands. I don't think it was these either. A couple small ones down here. Oh, wait. No, I don't think so. Nah, definitely not. Been interesting, though. Let's go this way. Over there, too. Could say, give me another notch apple, that'd be awesome. But no, okay, whatever then. Don't. See if I care. Where's the next body of water? Wait, hold on. It should be good-ish. Okay, let's continue this way. Oh, did you do it again? Me. I think it's this. Nah. Anyone sleep by chance, or should I make a bed? Thanks. Already, you're on it as I say it. Somebody. Yeah, this is too small. It's an actual, like, ocean. Seeing some cool places, though, as always. Pretty nice, interesting village. Just spoken. Oh. You spooking an Enderman. I've spoken an Enderman. No, I like it the other way more. Yeah, I kind of like savanna biomes just for like those like Roman rivers through it. I don't know, something cool about that. Don't think that's it, but that had me thinking for a second that I was in the right place. Don't think that this is it though. I don't think it was a place with so many trees on it. I don't think there's like any trees on it. Don't think it was this place either. I remember there being more stone involved. How did I make it even this far, to be honest with you? I don't know, with these dogs. Must have, because we haven't seen him yet. This is the way. I'm pretty sure this is the direction I went whenever, way back in the day, when I brought them out here and hid them. So our last racket. Cool. Bunch of villages all over. Some more water right on the other side here. It's a really cool place too. Wow, this is insane. 3 villages, like just wide open plains all over here. It's a huge open plains surrounded by water, basically. And then this. What in the world? Yo, this is crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. I will say again. It's crazy. What? Bro. This might be the biggest cave I've ever seen in Minecraft. What in the world? This is insane. It's just like the entire land is gone right here. And then there's this portal on top. Where'd the portal go? Oh, it's over here, dude. That's how much space there is in this. That's how big this place is. The portal we flew under is over here. Wow. I like this place. I like this place a lot. I don't like this chest, but I like this place. Sorry, missing live chat, possibly. Great. Jess still never answered us. We don't know how work was. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe I'll never know where my dogs are either. Neither will you. They did make the migration from Bedrock to Java, so like that didn't change anything. Food, okay, more general regular food for us. That's good. I'll take that too. So I should take this. What's that water noise? Some islands around here. That's a very large shipwreck. Be a small one here. I think that's probably too small. Maybe what I'm looking for. Maybe. I think. Again, I recall there being more stone involved in the island I went to. There's no stone there at all. More islands over here. There's no way I went farther north. I could have still been farther, I mean northwest, the east that is. Could have been farther northwest still than this when I dropped them off. That's crazy if I was. I just don't know how I got them out this far without them not following because I... Oh, nice. Oh, that's what I see. I don't see an island. I see that, I guess. Or it's still a little farther. This piece of land. Also pretty cool area here. Well, oh, it's that piece of land. Okay. That is not what we're looking for, though. Okay, farther north, west we go. Oh, I see a ship sticking out of the water. That's cool. And another ocean monument. Might not go too much farther. I don't know. Silver beacons? No. No, you do not. Oh, that was an island. That's not an island. What am I looking at? I'm like almost at it. It is that island. This looks very large to be an island. Not Jabal. No. Be a little, maybe a little greedy now. Still don't have one on my hardcore world though. Oh, here it is. The one on the map, not the island I'm looking for. That'd be great though. Smaller than this. This is too big. It's the kind of island you can kind of see the whole thing immediately around you. Some possibly decent tank candidates coming up in the next body of water right across over here. A little landmass, and then we're gonna have more. Wait, is it? Wow, that's crazy how close that is to stuff. Just right there in the bay. There's no way it's that one. Would have probably known about the ops next to me when I was doing that. I'm very surprised that it's way out here though. I thought it'd be a lot closer to KG's. I don't think we missed it. Landing. Here we go. I mean, I don't really recall the jungle, but I also probably just don't recall much of the area around me. Again, mostly, if not fully, treeless, smaller island with some rocks involved, and probably grass in that case too. Sand, rocks, and grass, all exposed. Not that. Yeah, there's a couple islands up here that could be. Not this one. This is pretty big. That's not an island. I mean, it is an island, but yeah, not what I'm looking for. That's a little too big, I would say, probably. But I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to check this one. It's a ship. I'm tempted to check this. Let's see here. It seems a little big. I think it's too big. Well. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Man. was hoping I'd be able to recover those dogs someday. I will. I will do it. Oh, that's a cool place below us. It's like, is that a mushroom island? I wonder. Oh, it is. It's like there's like a big body of water to like our southwest. In the very center of it is a mushroom. Don't think there are some islands below that. I think they don't look great like the ones we're looking for. Little sandbars, really. Over here, maybe we have a couple other possible things. Wait, did I not check the one that's... Wait. No, this can't be it. Wait, could it? Hold on. I don't think this is it, but... It's something that's similar to this. I don't think there would have been a massive pool like that, though. It's very similar to this. The dogs here, though. I think I'd hear them from here. If they were here. It's very strange. There's a weird, just the one hole there. I don't think it was on sand like this. It's not like over here. I gotta check. Just looking pretty low. Yeah, I'm only going to be on for a bit longer here. A little bit longer. Not much. Trying to work our way back. I suppose. Not giving up hope just yet, but yeah. Clearly did not find them. I just thought of one other hidden dog that I have. He's actually would be the oldest dog on the server. Him, I think. Can't remember what type he is. A lot of iron. Huh. This seems like you forgot to light something up. No, can't be that. Maybe over here, though. Something similar to this. Very close to this. Hi. Okay. Right on. Ooh. It'd be great if there weren't creepers involved right now. I guess if we just land, and hopefully nothing else spawns on this place. Need to listen for dogs. Be quiet, creepers. Don't think this is correct. But it's kind of sort of something like this. Probably marked it down, actually. I wonder if I took a screenshot. Probably on the Switch that I don't have anymore, so... It's unfortunate. There's so much room in this. This is a huge sea. It's a really big sea. Let me try to navigate the rest of this before we call it quits. Jump in chat, if there is any. Nope, nope. Hello, though, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the special evening stream. Well, the special stream of the week. We do stream Friday evenings, our only evening stream, usually. Scheduled one, at least. But we do it. Also thinking, pretty sure it's not this one. Where was this creeper in your base? I would ask, but buddy, I don't think you're in stream. Horrible. For you. Pretty sure it was an island and not just like a peninsula. It's just sand. Just a wall of sand. Oh. Maybe it's possible, but no, I don't think it would have been that close to a shipwreck. So I'll take more gold for my food. You know, gotta love that. Gotta love that. Whoa, what in the world did I just do? I'm in the air. Also, don't think it's that island. This is a cool island, though. Check this thing out. What in the world? That is interesting. Stony Shore Island with a little bit of a forest in the middle of like 3 different types. Well, just oak and then dark oak, I guess. Or does dark oak have all those 3 tree types maybe? Yeah. Yeah, never mind, it does. Not to call it for tonight, at least, for this search. Can't believe we made it this whole way out here. They gotta be closer than this, then. They gotta be closer. One more spot to look to check, I think. We're gonna head back. Pretty much already at spawn now. Again, similar to that, but I don't think that's it. Very similar to this, actually. Hold on. Wait a second. No way. This can't be it. Is this it? Wait, is this it? No. It's something like this. It's very close to this. But I don't think this is it, no. I should hear them. They're not like super deep or anything. They're buried. But they're not deep. Before I break my elytra too. Now you can sub to Nerds Templar. If you haven't yet. But if you haven't yet, then why not? It's crazy. I guess I'm gonna have to give up for now. Man. That is too bad. Pretty much at X0 now, so just gonna go back. That's cool. Oh, push me right off. Don't do that. Ow. No trim. Oh, there's a horn though. Wait. Work on our horn collection. Don't give me Seeker Ponder. I think those are the ones I have. Sing. I definitely don't have Sing. Nice. You guys don't have any chance. You just spawn in water now all the time, huh? No, I wouldn't put them next to the villager outpost. Okay, back we go. Maybe I can try to hit up some other places. I don't really think there's anywhere worth it though. Maybe there. Oh no, no, no. It's crazy. I'm just going straight back south. It's pretty cool. Not the mountain range you think it is. It's a different one. It is another pretty cool one though. Wow, yeah. That's awesome. Nice, and it does the same thing. What? Crazy mountains. We're up over 200. What in the world, bro? Yo. That is just insane. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't go anywhere, but it is so awesome. What in the world? And I mean, it might. Maybe it has one little way down somewhere. Who knows? That is so insane, though. Oh. Oh. Miss. That is insane. What? I don't know what else to say other than it's just complete insanity. What? Bruh. That is so. Hello, goat. Oh, that is awesome, dude. We're almost at build height with this mountain. The clouds are build height, by the way. Those clouds are at build height. That's what I have it set to. This is almost 260. We're at 255 on this ice. Why 255, guys? That is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen a higher mountain than this. We're seeing a lot of firsts, a lot of records. This is a crazy cave, crazy mountain range. This is just ridiculous. This is one of the most insane things I've seen in Minecraft for sure. That's crazy. That's just crazy. The cave is just tops it off. Man, I'm going the wrong way, like really far the wrong way now. Wow. I bet there's a deep, you would imagine there'd be a deep dark under there somewhere, right? I don't know. Dude, it's almost like it hit the like highest point it can and just cut it off. That's so crazy. Is there like a maximum height that things can generate that's under the world height? The build height, that is? These are some insane mountains. I'm still flying farther away than I want to go, but like, can't help it. These are some crazy mountains. This one's not as high as the other one, but still. You ate the switch, Greg. Why would you do something like that? Man, I need that. Off it up. By the way, this is the place I was talking about with the mushroom in the middle. Yeah. That little mushroom. It's awesome, though. You can make a little mushroom kingdom in the middle of this big, vast water. I'm literally just north of spawn. Pretty much. I'm a 1,000 off on the X, I guess. Still. So I'm still searching. Somewhat. All right, once I get back, guys, that will be it for the night, for the week. I will see you guys 10 a.m. on Monday, Eastern Standard Time. Be back in Monkraft at the monastery doing some base building for ourselves. So many things planned for all of these different places. The base there, we need to upgrade the storage. We need to finish the main part of the build we were working on. And we also need to... I need to zoom out on the map a little bit here, make sure I'm on the right spot, yeah. What was the other thing we needed to do? The third thing. Can't remember what it is, but there's a third thing we need to do. I wrote it on the thing so I don't forget when I go back. Oh, the villagers, of course. The villagers and the sugarcane. Getting those set up properly. Maybe a couple of their farm things. But yeah, mostly I want to get the scriptorium ready, and maybe even the more like relaxation area or something. You can only go to 255. That was the top. That was how high it was. That's very interesting. We found the highest possible mountain. Then, if that's the case, we found the highest possible mountain. Awesome. I can find that again. I have a... Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Okay. Whoa, that is a lot of lava. And this. It's all coursed in stone. Wait. It's not coarse here? No. Oh yeah, all this is just regular dirt, but that's not my doing. Mushrooms and wow, monument right next to it. Again, we stream every day, 10 a.m. EST. But for Fridays at 6 p.m. Don't stream on Sundays though, so you won't see me tomorrow. But I will be back on Monday. Just see me tomorrow if you are a Monkrafter though. Probably, as always, I'll be bopping around, in and out during the day. Sideways ship. Is that a what? Is that built with, bro? I don't think I've ever seen an acacia ship. That's interesting. Have you guys seen an acacia ship before? I guess you just have to find them in the right biome, but it's crazy. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think this is. I think it's too small. I think it's too small. But bro, it looks like we're looking for something almost exactly like this. Let me hear a dog, please. Let me hear a dog. That'd be awesome. No. may not know where I am. Not because of square map, just because of knowing where I might be. I definitely will. Actually, maybe you don't. Maybe if you know that structure, you do. If you don't know it, I guess then that wouldn't help. No, it's not there either. It's weird that that's all grown, though. Check these. Oddly, all very grown. Because of that, maybe? Possible. Any dogs here? Say no. Come on, you can do better than that. Or maybe you can't. What in the world is... What was that? What was that, Probably just something in the water, right? What happened? Nothing. It's a used fish. We're ready to crash again. Alright, that's it. I give up for now. Have to reevaluate which way I may have went. Wasn't like on any of these like close islands. Would have gone slightly farther away. Or here. Did I already check this one? I did. Right? Wait, did I check? Hey. Where is this guy? What is happening? Hello? Hello? Bro? What's happening? What is happening? Wait. Was my game just bug? That was so weird, dude. That was so weird. What in the world? Oh yeah, it was just like the exact one I dug out before. Oh, it was with that and with this, yeah. Well. Did you not hear that? My trident kept returning to me like over and over again. I don't even, it's a riptide. It doesn't even have a loyalty on it. But it kept making the trident return noise. Ding, ding, ding. I thought there was like a drowned with a trident stuck underneath the island or something, throwing it at me. Very strange. I missed that. That was weird. Alright, this is not it either. Time for you guys to see where I am. I'm gonna check one more place. Still on the way back. Yeah, I highly doubt it's here, but it could be, I guess. Boy, it would be nice if it was. Or here, what? I don't think it's here. Nah. Barely an island. Although it could have been that close, maybe, I guess. And the last rocket, really? No, I don't think it's this. Rip. Maybe? I don't think. What? I think it's just a lag thing. Sorry. It seems a little bigger than I recall, so let's say probably not here. All right. Now it's time for you to know where I am. Oh, there's something missing over here now. Hello. Reached Pundy's Bay. The Bay of Pundy. I take the roof back. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys next week, Monday, 10 a.m. bright and early. Again, we're here every day, and usually we're playing Monkraft, but on Tuesdays and Thursdays we do our hardcore world. Right, I am going to go. Yep. One more thing, real quick here. There's the one dog we can go salvage, rescue, bring back. Can't remember exactly how far away he is, so. I think we can get him bonded to this path, though. Make it a little easier on myself. That, or maybe take him to the Nether from the 2K portal. So he could be right around 2K. It's like right here somewhere, I think. That's not even close. Yeah, here he is. He's also there with the first Iron Golem. See the Iron Golem from here? No. Wonder why there's some, there he is. Why there's some grass here. It's not snow. Nope. Well, never mind, I guess. There's no dog in here anymore. So, that dog is gone. That would be the one, like, some of them might actually be gone from Bedrock, but I know that there's some that aren't, so... This guy apparently is. Pretend you never saw that. You saw nothing. Alright. That's that, guys. I will catch you in the next one. Hopefully we'll find some more long-lost dogs. We'll find some long-lost dogs. I know where the other ones are for sure. They're not as lost. Should I show you? I'm not going to show you where some other ones are because I don't have time to transport them. Just in case anyone feels like hurting my dogs, I'm going to just keep them a secret for now until I go get them. This place is looking really nice though, I gotta say. I really like how this turned out. It's very simple, but didn't need to be any more than this. Alright guys, I will catch you on Monday. Much appreciated, all the likes, all the love, all the support. If you haven't liked this one, make sure you hit the like button again for this video, for this VOD, for this stream. Oh, the path is not there to find the dog. No, it's not. That's just one thing that's off the side of the path. KG made that path way back in the day. He was just going out to the east toward his city, toward where he wanted to build, and he was just making that path out. He went about, what, 4,000 blocks with it or something crazy? Well, it's good, Bean. I hope you would never hurt my dogs. That'd be horrible. Yeah, guys. I will catch you on Monday. Thanks again. Much appreciated. Sub if you haven't, like if you haven't, all that good stuff. Keep an eye out for shorts. I think I will be releasing them daily, including Sundays, because I can get them prepared beforehand. So, yeah, have a little bit of extra content for you on Sundays. And every other day, of course, yeah. So, yeah, keep an eye out tomorrow for that. And aside from that, I'll see you Monday, 10 a.m. Randy Nerds Templar. Have a good weekend. Peace.